Okay, I think we are live in here. Yeah, turn that down. Turn this down. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. And we are on a little storm chase here today. So how's everybody doing? What is today? Thursday? It's Thursday, so happy Thursday to everyone. God bless each of you. Good to see you all in here. I see a number of people already in here. We got Azra, Philo, Lonnie, coffee is ready. Yamil, Cindy Lou, Debbie Subtle, In the Whirlwind, Jana, Lisa Peterson, Bob, Darren. God Struggler was in. I think he had to go somewhere for a bit. Also Lexi, Vibrant, Wilma Flintstone. It's Friday for Wilma. Michael, Sarah. Way to go, guys. Way to 100% go. Wow, looks like they're coming in quickly here. 150 people in here already. So thank you for joining in today. I want to begin by thanking my sponsor, WeatherFront, and partner, Max Velocity, and appreciate those guys. Be sure to check out the WeatherFront app, and there's links in the description of this stream where you can check that out, so please check that out. I'll get to what we're chasing here in a moment, but seeing if I can hook something up here real quickly. Also want to thank my sponsor, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, for my salvation, for turning my life around and giving me eternal life. So I appreciate that. He is awesome, and he will be awesome for you as well. He's a great God and Savior. Check him out. You can find all kinds of description about him in the Bible. And yeah, he's awesome. So let me see if I can, what happens if I plug this in? And what happens? Let's see if I can other nope, it's not working. Just have to wait on that. So just leave this up and running right here. Just have to go with the networks we have. So it's like everything else is connected. Lisa was 51st to like the stream. I was actually the first person to like it, so today. But I had kind of an unfair advantage. I didn't know if anybody was going to like it, so I just said, well, I better like this right away. Maybe it'll move the algorithm a little bit, and somebody will end up liking it. So we are sitting at a Love's, believe it or not, which is kind of cool here. And are we north or south? Where are we? North or south of Scott? We are just south of Scott. We're just south of Scott. So here's what we're chasing. Here we are. This is, hopefully that's not too blurry. It's a little blurry. Let's see here. Where'd I go? Here I am. Here's Scott. There, I've got to zoom in so it's not blurry. This is the stuff we're probably going to be chasing down here. Maybe head down to Garden City and then head out on this 23. There was, some of these were rotating a little while ago. Here we just got a little bit of just very broad and a little rotation on these. So we want to get down there and investigate. This one over here earlier was rotating nicely, but then it's weakened. So that's what we're doing. That's where we are. Let's see, we're locked there. We don't want that. Pull this out to there. Right about there. So let's head down there. Man, just wanted to get out on a chase. I missed Kentucky. Made another not good decision there. I calculated that I couldn't make it in time because of what the models were showing. Shoot. Yeah, I'm good here. Almost thought that was an island and I was on the wrong place, but I'm good. But after I was watching it for a while, it looked like I would have made it late to the show, but then I still would have been on some of the tornadic storms, so I was didn't make it. Oh, what do we got? An MD? We got a new MD out right now. Just came out. Let's see, what is this MD? Just got an MD. Let's see what the MD has to say. Yeah, they jumped the potential up a little bit. It says new MD out for a watch for this area, which MD stands for mesoscale discussion. And it says severe potential, watch possible 40%, wind 50 to 70 mile per hour, up to 1.25 inch hail are the threats. So wind is the main concern today. Wind gusts, severe wind gusts are what we are expecting. breakdowns today. I came across a motorcycle that was broke down. I did offer assistance, but he said he didn't need it. There was another motorcycle there that was going to try to do something, so said about all I can do is give you a ride somewhere. Let's see here. Let's get on the right radar. So we're going to head down here, and we are going to dive in. We're going to dive into these storms. Not sure how long this scenario will last this evening, but we'll work it. It just took me a long time to get down here. So good to see you guys in here. I see Shane's in. Echo the Shark is in. Ariel. Nina. Rare disease advocate, okay. Yamal Jones Hunting Adventures. Of course, Cindy Lou Coleman. Tia Gone-Reese. Tia Gone-Reese is in. Tornado, you never know. I wouldn't rule it out. I saw some rotation earlier on these storms. I don't know if that aspect of it is over already, but we're not going to rule anything out. Not going to rule anything out. But wind gusts are the threat here. Maybe a little bit of hail. Nicole's in. Shane 5409. And Shane says he's 51. So it's just over half a century. Just over half a century. Just barely over half a century. So good for him. Once you hit that half century mark, you kind of go, kind of start wondering. But just keep driving on. Like he says, live every day. Andrea is in. Nicole. Cool. Cody. Super genius. Super genius. Roblox edits in. And let's see. It's great to see you guys. Dylan. Way to go. Weather Girl's in. And does she have a weather fact? Hi, John. Enjoying my vacation. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Seems like you're always at some beach or something there, Weather Girl. But watching the stream on our hotel balcony and listening to the waves. Wow. Good for you. Good for you. Myrtle Beach. Way to go. Some W's for that. And we got Be Gloat. Hey, he says, hey, John. Thank you. Be Gloat. And Annette, which would be my sister's middle name, Joy Annette. of my sisters, my sister Joy, and Tia Omni Black. It's a way to go. 18, those were the days. Okay, somebody just turned. Oh, we got Cody. And we got Ann, Frankie, Jimma. Or Jim. No, Jim Matson. Jim Matson, PNW. Hello from Smoky PNW. That sounds very familiar. That sounds very familiar. That sounds very familiar. The PNW. Let's see. Cody, Echo, Frankie, Starman's in. Lonnie. So I'm out and going. I haven't felt the greatest the last, week. It's nothing major, nothing bad. Just, I don't know if it's just traveling or what, but just been feeling a little bit extra stiff, extra on the tired side, extra just. But I'm ready to go mentally. Mentally I'm always shot, but mentally I'm the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But trying to press on, trying to keep going here. I'm trying to do a lot more now. Just been doing some reading on this because storm chasing is hard on the body. It just flat out is very hard on the body. So I'm trying to do a lot more breaks more often, getting out, getting a little exercise, doing some stretching, getting more exercise. Oh, we got a severe warn. We do have a severe warn thunderstorm now down in the corner of Kansas. Let me point that out to you. We got a severe thunderstorm just coming in right there. Got our first severe warned thunderstorm showing up. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's see, what is the warning state? It's a severe thunderstorm. It's warned for 60 mile per hour. Radar indicated wind. And 3/4 inch hail. That includes Rolla. Rolla, Kansas is the main town that's going to be impacted by this, but it's working its way toward Hugotown and Moscow. Now this storm up here that's down to our south, it's south of Garden City. I'm wondering if it's going to get severe warned here in a minute. Watch the raindrops a little bit. I don't even have any rain X on, but let's just run no wipers for a while. Might still be some rain X on there, but got our first severe warned thunderstorm, so that definitely checks the box for severe potential for today. So we are punching our way down to Garden City. Okay, there's Debbie Subtle. Dot Mama's in. Welcome in. Peter is in. Good to see you, my man. Beginning to find some things in the Discord now. I found God's Struggler's video of his train ride, so that was pretty cool. Peter's in, and are you still working on your upstairs, I think? Working on something. Yeah, rest. So I could. The night before, the night I got back from. So I drove part way down from Wisconsin, part way down to Kentucky, and I just bailed, and then I went home. So that ended up being probably a 10-hour trip, drive, or something, maybe more, I don't know. And I slept pretty good, I think 7.5 hours, and I found, wow, that's good sleep. And then got up, did some exercise, then I took a nap for about an hour. Then last night, I could only sleep about 5 hours, and I woke up this morning at 4 something. And I laid there for an hour just staring at the back of my eyelids, but finally said, I'm getting up. I can't sleep. So I got up. Got out here, and then this afternoon, man, I was feeling like I needed a nap. But we're up and going. We're just stopped. We're going to stop complaining. We're going to stop complaining. We're going to start going. Let's go. Got storms to grab. So we got rag ties checking in from southwestern corner of Pennsylvania farmlands. Okay. Loves my channel. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dabba-dabba-doo. We are locked in here. Up, severe warning. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning directly to our south. Let's check it out right now. Here it is. Here I am coming down to this. They severe warned this storm now, and it is warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind. Radar indicated wind gust 2-inch hail. And the damage threat is considerable. So that's storm actually has some meat to it there, guys. This storm has some meat. Yes, it does. Closing in on Garden City, Kansas. Starting to get some wind in here, actually. Now, this storm's warned for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Again, want to give a shout out to my new sponsor, WeatherFront. And I'm still learning some of the great features on WeatherFront. But here's one that they have that I want to show you. So let's see if I can find it. Oh, I can find it. I think I know where to find it. So this feature on WeatherFront, you can do a route planner. So let's say I want to get out in front of this storm because I kind of like to see the structure, so I kind of like to punch my way out in front of it. So I think what I'm going to do is, not that. Let's first, so I'm gonna pick it. Let's see, I'm gonna pick a town, okay? I'm gonna get some heavier rain here in a second. It's gonna get a little heavier. But let's say I want to go to Cimarron. That's the name of it, Cimarron. So I'm up here and I want to go to Cimarron. So what I do is I click, I click this little pin right here. Click it. What happened here? And then I think I just, hold on. There, and you got a long hold. I think it's a long hold. One second here. Getting a little rainy up here, guys. Getting a little rainy. Get the wipers. Get the wipers going a little bit. Okay, so long hold. And then I think what you do is you press down and you got to press and hold, and it puts a pin there. And then you come back here's down here, pin, and I think you hit routes. So I click that. Okay. Then I can X out of it. Nope. Shouldn't have X'd out of it. Let me try that again. Let's try this again. Try this again. then you click routes, and see it gives you a route. It gives you a route. So as a storm chaser, that's helpful. It's like, okay, I want to be in front of the tornado, but I know I need to get out in front of, we got a problem here. Got an issue going on, something happened. Something going on up here, guys. Something going down. It's just a check. This might be a check. Or is it? I don't know. We got an issue going on here. Okay. Just somebody having a bad day, I think. I think just somebody having a bad day. Maybe he was walking in the rain. Maybe that's what was happening. Maybe that's what was happening. Then you hit pin, and then so you got to do it a few times to figure out what exactly you are doing. And here it gives you a route that you can follow to get where you want to be. Like for me, I want to be out in front of the storm so I can see that it's got some structure out in front of it. So I'm going to have to cut down through it. This gives me a route to either cut down through it that way, which probably would be the best route because then we'd be directly in front of the storm. Anyway, I think it's a cool feature. And it's a free app, guys. It's free. You can download the app. There's links in the description. Lisa hasn't been able to download the Android yet. Well, it's coming, Lisa. There's a saying out there, patience is a virtue. It's coming. On Steam, okay, let's see. So, I'm going to follow this little route. I'm going to follow it. And I'm going to zoom in. See? And as I'm zooming in, I can see the road. Sometimes I don't use Google Maps. I just zoom in. And I just kind of track my location. I just kind of track my location this way. When I get down to that road, then I'll take a left, and then I come over here and spin around and get on that road, and I can shoot out this way. So that's what I'm doing. But I got to cut back through this storm in order to get to the other side. Why did the storm chaser cross the storm? Why did the storm chaser cross the storm? Past the oak tree, take a ride by the white picket fence, okay? the backside here. This, at the moment, this is just the most structureless storm I've not ever seen, but it is pretty structureless. So, hey, Peter, grab some fresh coffee, John, and God bless you. Thank you, Peter. Well, God bless you, my man. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. Let's get some W's going for Peter. Let's get that man some W's. And is Julie in the... Yes, Julie Carter is in the chat. Julie Carter is in the chat. Julie Carter is in the chat. Yes, she is. Good to see you, Julie. Good to see you. She is being a trooper. All right, so we're going to actually jump on this road. How do we do it? We go under it, and then we take a left. So we're going to follow our map. We're going to go under the bridge, and we're going to take a left. This is the bridge right here. That's what we're doing. And this happens to be Highway 50. Route 50. Storm chasers have done a lot of driving on Route 50 over the years, but not lately. So Route 50 is going to be it's been a while since I've been doing much of anything on Route 50. Been a while. Wow, guys, looks like we're at 409 likes. Appreciate that. So if you haven't done it, would you do me a favor and give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel? That is a great way that you can support what's going on here. Just give this stream a like and subscribe to the channel. That would be huge. I appreciate that very much. Thank you to everyone who's already done that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to half a mile. Oh, we're gonna curve a ditch. I wonder if I should, yeah. Let's just curve. Oh, I see. It's Google Maps is fighting against me because it wants me to go somewhere else. But we're done. We're done with Google Maps, so we're going to stay on the WeatherFront. this is Garden City. Home of the most gardens in the United States. Well, that's not confirmed. This part of the storm. You can see the storm is starting to push some outflow, wind off of it, pushing some outflow. What's going on with that? Yeah, look at this wind. Look at the wind gust here. So let's see. We'll be sure to stay. I think we're staying on Route 50, so we'll turn. All right, yeah, we're going to stay on Route 50. But let me show you the wind gust that this storm is pushing out from it now. It's pushing wind out. See that green there? That green is wind going toward the Dodge City radar, I believe, and then this green over here in front of the oranges represents the that's the gust that's coming out. It's actually gusting out in front of this severe warning storm. Maybe you could call it a gust front. Sometimes those gust fronts like this, the reflectivity will increase sometimes on the edges because they will like pick up bugs and things, little groups of bugs, and kind of makes it kind of interesting. Once in a while you can almost call it a bug front, but I'm not sure it's doing that this time. But this definitely has a gust front, and we're going to try to get out in front of it. See the edge. You can see the edge over there. All right, awesome. Looks like we got 1,000 people in here, so thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We're gonna try to, I think I just missed, I think I had to turn there. I just missed it. I just missed it, man. Not cool. So what do I do? Let's see, let's find a place to turn around. Or maybe I can just turn left here and that will reconnect me. Or maybe not. To be safe, no, I don't think it's going to do that. There's the edge of the storm out there. It's pretty cool looking, actually. Let's flip around here. We're gonna have to go back over the bridge and go to Cameron. So if you take, yeah, we'll go this way. Cool. Those colors, and man, this camera really picks it up. This camera picks it up. When we turn left here, check out the colors up in the sky here. I just think it's pretty amazing what it's picking up here. Whoa, look at the rain shaft over there. Spitting out of the front of this thing. So we're still following our route, and it's going to curve down in front of, according to radar, it's going to curve us down right in front of this wind. Let's see, here's our route, we're following it. Whoop, just punched a little closer to the highway. As you can see, the wind is coming very close to the edge of the highway, so we're going to probably meet it. Probably going to meet it and greet it, so. Okay, let's see what happens when we go lock into 1X. Stephanie's in. Okay, turn the air up because I'm actually freezing with 75 degrees outside, but it was like in the 90s here a little while ago. Let's see, so we got this is where, that's what we're going for over there. We're going to curve down toward that situation here in a second. cool. So you can actually do more than one more than one tool at the same time. That's a pretty cool feature. So you can have the map on there, and you can have, so I'm getting a reading here off of the wind. Like here, I'm getting I'm also using like an inspector tool, and bumping around. It's 45. There's a 45 mile per hour wind associated with this, and it just says 10 dBZs right there, but on the edge of the front of this thing. So we're coming around the corner. Okay, here we go. What's the one look like? So you can see we're on the edge. We're on the edge of the gust front. Now you can see on the ground up here, way up there on the ground, you can see it gusting. I don't know if that might be dust on the ground there pushing out. I don't know if you can see it very well, but let's go there. You can see it. Okay, that's the wind that's pushing out from our severe warned storm here. Isn't that cool? NEFO windshield fund, thank you. Thank you very much. I was only home a day and a half, so no windshield, but I'm trying to check it out, figure it out. We're going to be hit with some rain here on this highway as we curl around the bend. So the storm is going to push out with wind, as I'm starting to feel the wind coming in now. Thank you, NEFO. Appreciate that. I'm going to be getting this windshield replaced soon, I hope. Really want to get it replaced. Appreciate that very much. W's for NEFO. Way to go. Way to go there. See Court the Brave and Chris. Chris is WX. Boy, that was a wind gust. Wow. Maybe a little strong. Maybe we'll try to stop here and just kind of see if we can experience the wind real quick before we press on a little bit. Not much here to. Got a little bit of a tree block there, so it's not quite. Hopefully I didn't put the, do something here, wipe off. Make sure that's all wiped off. All right, let's go. definitely have the wind gusts going with us right now. And the rain curtains. Our road is going to turn east. It's gradually turning a little bit east right now. And then we're going to hit it east. Try to get out of this because it's got a head start on us, and of course every time I stop it's harder for me to actually get out in front of this thing. But we are storm champions. We can do this. Okay, hang on to the wheel here, guys. Now we're starting to veer east. The wind at our back. It's going to get a little more intense when we get around the edge of it. Alright, so welcome in everybody. Be sure to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it already. We've got 626 likes, so appreciate those likes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's go. I'm going to try to get out in front of this now. Much less intense because right now it's pretty much at my back. So the wind is at my back. It's also improving my fuel mileage at the moment. Seven. 627. Then we might have to cut north at some point to get out in front of the stronger portion of the storm. So let's see. this would wrap back into our storm. Yeah, they got a new severe warning now on this storm for the northern portion. The portion we just drove through has gotten more intense. A little more intense, at least. So that's the new warning there for this that's going through Clay Center. Garden City. It's going through Garden City, and then here we are. We're just about to punch through the leading edge of the gusting part, so we're about to get out in front of it. Once we get out in front of it a little ways, yeah, you can see right now we get some fog. Well, the temperature's changing now a little bit. Let's see, it's 76. Now it just went up to 77. Then we might see some kind of a shelf out there. So that's kind of our goal here, is to get out and see what kind of structure might be associated with this storm. Let's see. See how it curls back towards Garden City and making sort of a arch back in there. You're looking at that, I will work on trying to see a good route that we can maybe get out in front of that shelf up to the north there. What that looks like. The stronger part of this storm seems to be up north. Out of my route. End route, so I end my route, hit clear. Got out in front of the storm. I'm going to be searching for a road to cut north so we can get look at that. I think at Cimarron then we can go north. So we will do that. Of that northern part of the storm, which I think will be pretty cool. Be that part up there. Like and subscribe. I like it. That's pretty cool. Like, subscribe. Pearson O. Are you still watching? So we got Lonnie in, we got Pearson in, we got Stephanie, Sherry's in. Yamo Pearson, is Freddie McKinney live? No. Let's see, Ragtie. Up to Cimarron, and then we're going to cut north. I think that will be the better part of the storms. Try to race up toward Highway 156 and then maybe head over to Jetmore. Also, I wanted to show you this little updraft up ahead of us here. That's why we're getting up to Cimarron. This little storm up here with a little interesting little updraft to it. I'm not even sure what storm this is on radar or if it's even showing up. Closing in on the town of Cimarron. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it is a town. It's a town in Kansas. It's even severe warning. So we'll see how long it stays severe warning. It's got the interesting shape back here, sort of a curl to it. It's got some wind associated with it. Just interesting. Like right here, that's a little bit of inflow coming in. Just a strange little feature there. But we went from 76 when I last checked. I think it was even cooler. We're up to 94 right now, 94 degrees. So just like that, we're out here in the warm and moist air. Ready to cut north. Now, I don't know how long all of this is going to remain active, but I'm just going to stay with it. I see our town up on the horizon, so I'm finally going to get to cut back north. See if we look back here. There's a storm actually back behind us now. Motorcycle with no helmet or anything heading back toward the storm. So he's gonna meet up with a little bit of rain, but go get him. Motorcyclists are tough people, especially the diehards. They run it rain or shine. Okay, we are in the town. In the town of Cimarron. See it in the bottom left corner of the stream there, and you're welcome to pronounce it properly. Be curious as to how they came up with that name, but I think this is the turn. I think I'm going to stop at this station really quick. Stick to the philosophy of get out of the car once in a while before the car totally It is warm here, 94 degrees in the shade. Here we go. So, get back out in front of this. Back in there. It's got a very interesting stream back up and going, but got this curl on reflectivity. Curl in there. John Boy. There he is. John Boy. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you for the support, John Boy. W's to John Boy. John Boy _ 777. Rocking the new channel with the impressive backgrounds and doing some videos and live stream teaching and weather coverage. Check him out. I'm not sure I have the mods have a way to put the link to this channel in the chat. So definitely head over there and like and subscribe to his channel. But thank you, John Boy. Thank you for the 20 gifted there. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. And know that with your membership, you have special emojis that you can use. You have custom emojis that you can use in the chat. And you also have access to exclusive content. So John Boy, if you are in here, are you now an official YouTube partner? I know I know you've met the criteria. There it is. Thank you, Lisa, for oh, he is? Okay. Well, congratulations on that. This is out in front of the storm. There's also interesting. It's kind of like maybe some inflow feature there into this get in front of the only severe warned portion of this group of storms. I just saw a lightning strike out front. Looking at that, but we're going to be chasing this up here, and I saw some lightning up ahead. I don't know. I don't know how long these storms are going to hold together, but actually a couple of these up here have some interesting looks. A little bit of curl to each of them. Road that we can head north to get in front of the severe warned, and then these up here to the north definitely have that interesting bean look, somewhat of a bean look on each one of those cells, and they're maybe sporting a little bit of rotation with them. So that's what we're going to be investigating. I don't know how long they're going to hold form, but we're going to get up there and get in the mix. Up to 839 likes. Appreciate that. Thank you for liking up the stream. There, I saw a lightning flash, so there's a couple reports in Garden City of 60-mile-an-hour winds. So there was a wind report of 62 miles per hour. Kansas DOT observation reported a 62-mile-an-hour wind gust in Garden City. And then also Garden City Co-op observation reported a 58-mile-per-hour wind gust. And this is the source is SPC. So a couple of reports of winds gusting around 60 miles per hour. So pretty much on par with the warning there. There's the two reports in Garden City, if I can hold them camera's still open. That's the reports. Still seeing some lightning strikes up there, so yeah, we're nice and close to the Dodge City radar. The lighting changes when I go from wide angle to 1x. It's interesting, the contrast, but let's look up here. Let's go wide to pick up the structure of the storm. Okay, they've taken the severe warning off of the storms right now, so now there's probably still some wind associated with the storm, but it's not registering to the point of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, maybe as high as 40, 50, I don't know. But at the moment, storm is not severe warning criteria, so it's they've taken the severe warning off of the storm at the moment. Still has some lightning on the storm and still some wind with it, so I'd be careful out there, just especially the lightning. We got, let's see, John Boy with another 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, John Boy, for the support. Yes, thank you, Lisa. Please smash the like button. And John Boy, thank you for the support. Appreciate that. Let's get some W's out there for John Boy. John Boy's really working hard on his, I mean, he's not only live on YouTube, he's live on like 3 or 4 more venues, or whatever you call it. He live streams to multiple sites. Thank you very much. Cimarron was the worst Cadillac ever. Okay. Whoa, there was some lightning. So what we'll do here is maybe we'll go to 1x and we can pick up the lightning maybe a little bit better. Let's try that. we get up here, we're going to need to take Highway 156 over toward Jetmore. Still 90 degrees where still 90 where I'm located. Coming up to basically a T intersection, although it does go straight to gravel. So instead of going back west, I'm now going to cut east along as the storm is tracking east. The storms are tracking east. And just before I turn, we'll take a look at the base of that's kind of a cool look at the base of this one storm. That's the base of the furthest west one. Then so these to the north are they are the stronger of the bunch. That's what they look like on reflectivity, velocities here. And I gotta move now. The car behind me. Shelf going over our head. Ooh, what we got here? We got multiple police. Got a car that wrecked. What in the world is that? That must be the remains of it. Gee. I don't know what that was. That was bad, though. I don't know that was current. I think that looked like something that maybe happened not so recent, but no ambulances there or anything like that. But gee, looked like a bad wreck happened right there. Not cool. Not cool at all. Let's hope everybody's came out of that one okay. storm is also punching a little bit of a wind front is punching out to our south of us, but punching east and northeast a little bit. Jetmore. Showing some current active lightning strikes, so you might see some up in there. pretty far down here into Kansas. We are pretty far down in Kansas. Give you a look at that real quick. There's Kansas, and our blue dot is our location. Also, you can watch my stream and the stream of other storm chasers on the WeatherFront app here. So there's multiple storm chasers that are connected with WeatherFront, and they are on this app, so you can watch them and you can track them. And that's one way you can track my position on radar, is if you download the app and you click on storm chasers, you can follow me. You can get a report, and then I click on this thing here and my stream pops up. So I'm looking at my stream that's looking at my stream. So pretty soon here, let's just see if we can see my stream looking at my stream. Oh, here it comes. There you go. So we got the stream looking at the stream, and maybe it'll do that for infinity. Okay, if we really knew how to do it. Okay, but maybe it'd do it a trillion times there. See that? See, you can, well, at least I can do things like this, and it just keeps multiplying. So you can just, you can see me like 300,000 times. Isn't that cool? So there you go. Yeah, that's a pretty cool feature. SMA and Seismic Mike. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Multiply the subs. Gotcha. Let's see, I might have to take efficiently, for the most part, in front of the storm. Let's stop up here and just take a quick overall view and see it's called Horse Thief Reservoir. Horse Thief Reservoir. Attention, permit required beyond this point. Okay, we're not going to go beyond this point. It's a Horse Thief Reservoir. Let's just let's do a quick hop out. Let's see, it's 91 degrees here, so we don't have to worry about getting chilly. Oh yeah, it's kind of, look at this inflow. Flowing. Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we got some flow. The southern part is down there. Still got an updraft way down there. This is pretty cool how this is jetting in. Kind of funneling in here. Oh gee, there's some lightning out there. Missed. lightning is the interesting. Interesting feature back in there. It might, the severe warning back in there, based on radar. Let's see if oops. I'm not seeing the winds. Not quite getting up there. Maybe 40-mile-an-hour gusts at the moment, but let's see, it's 7. Still 18Z, 23Z. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Refresh this a second. Edit. Let's see, yes, who do we got in the chat? Lion. See ya, Sonia's in. That'd be NPC. To be Rand fan. So Debbie Subtle, Rose. And Chasing for a Cause, Bates, Mini Me, Teacup, Super. That is super. And we are at 1K likes, so appreciate those likes. Thank you for the likes, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Let's see. Yes. Please don't forget to subscribe. Okay, it is rolling in on us. Are you catching them bolts? You're catching the bolts. Wow. Where are we? Well, on the bottom left corner, it does include our location, and the map also kind of zooms in and out to show you. The WeatherFront map there will zoom in and out and give you an idea of where we are located. But from my perspective, we are just a little ways west of Jetmore, Kansas. Okay, let's see here. And they severe warned the little storm down there at Coldwater, Kansas. Does have a severe warning now on it. Imagine it's for the hail. Let's see. 1.25 radar indicated hail and 60 mile per hour radar indicated gusts. So there is a severe warning now south of Greensburg, Kansas, near Coldwater, Wilmore, Kansas. So I think I'm going to roll toward Jetmore. This storm is actually punching out in front of us. storms. We got the storm that's behind us, but we got a couple storms up here that are strengthening a little bit out in front of us some. So we can track up this road toward them, up toward Burdett, and just follow this on up that way and see what they do when we get up there. I saw some bolts out the window, so might see some bolts crashing out there. Interesting night here on Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve. Julie Rios. And is John Boy in? Okay. Is John Boy going to be live tonight for some content? Derek's in. Derek, no, from North Dakota. I think I met. Did we meet? I think we met, Derek. Derek, did we meet up there in North Dakota? I thought we met. A lot of my past days have been running together lately. What state is considered the most boring state in the United States? Sorry, John. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 surprise me. Okay. Maine is the most boring. No way. No, not Maine. I was just in Maine a little while ago. Awesome moments. Maine is actually really cool. Really cool state. New Jersey says Lori. Lori says New Jersey. Now that, the most boring state, I mean, that is purely, okay, John Boy plans to teach again later tonight while live streaming. Okay. Well, let us know. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to go. We're going to track this storm up north. It's kind of racing along. It's kind of surprising me actually how long the cell up to the north is hanging on and punching, but this whole state thing is most boring state thing. That would be, yeah, beautiful in the fall, absolutely, mate. Yeah, that's all subjective, so you could say that for just, yeah. You'd have to have, you know, a huge panel to narrow that down. Jetmore? This is Jetmore. Guys, this is the town of Jetmore. This is the town of Jetmore. It's definitely the town of Jetmore. No, to Lazy Drip, I do not think there is tornadic weather. By the way, we are now in a severe thunderstorm warning. They just warned this whole, warned this whole line. Let's investigate this. So. From up here, Jetmore. I'm in Jetmore on down here, clear down here north of Mineola. Mineola was the site of the start. Mineola was the site of the start of the Dodge City tornado outbreak. So that's where it started, right down there. And I chased that day with Freddie. We're up here on this storm that's severe warned. So everything's, and potentially for this wind that's building back here behind us. So maybe we'll stop up here. Didn't realize how close I was to Dodge City, but wow, we're close to Dodge City. There's the radar just to our south, so. Yeah, we'll go up here and take a look back, because see what we can see. Because we got got a severe warning storm on our tail. It's the tail of severe warning storms. I just saw lightning in my rearview mirror of all things, so. Maybe here is a place where I can whoa, lightning out there. We'll just do the old have I got to chase a tornado yet this season? I don't know if that's a question for me or for somebody else in the chat. Yes, one was the Kankakee tornado. It's pretty close to that one. So that looks like a, see that lightning out there, but look at that back in there. There's a bit of a mezzo right there. This storm's picking up on lightning. Whoa, lightning is... GNWAG, thank you for the super chat. I believe it's Gino. Excuse me, thank you for the PayPal. Gino, thank you for the PayPal and for quoting the verse, Nahum 1:3. Appreciate that $20 PayPal. Thank you very much. There's a storm down there that's got some rising scud underneath it. It had some rising scud and it's looking a little, it's got what I call an inflow feature right here on it. Right there. W's to my brother there for that. Appreciate that PayPal. I gotta watch that. Lock in on this a little bit right here. Just lock in on that right in there a little bit. Just keep an eye on that. The storm to me is ramping up. It's getting stronger. Definitely stronger on velocities and maybe trying to grab some rotation there. Kind of want to stay out for the lightning, but I do occasionally want to zoom in and get a look at what's going on with this. It's getting a little surface based here, so just want to keep our eyes open. Wholesome moments. Yeah, that's pretty good. I got a car coming, so I gotta move temporarily because no, they're pulling off at that place there, so. Starting to get a little rain obscuring the view of that feature in there. So I'll keep an eye on that. brakes when I back up make the strangest sound. But there's a lot of lightning associated with this storm. And there's some scud over there rising up. Lightning there. Scud over here. And let's see here. It's still there. That, you know, lately we've had some wispy tornadoes, but that's mostly scud, but it's in the right location to do something. It's definitely forming. Oh, boy. So there's a lot of I gotta get so I can keep moving the car a little bit here, and then let me, so it doesn't focus on the raindrops, get some of this rain off of that. Hey, there's Patrick. Yeah, we got us a barn burner here, right here, so. Wait a minute, I don't even have my, let's get my spotter. Let's see, general, spotter network, port location. Okay, yeah, I'm on. I should be on. Sometimes it gets a little okay. Hi, Spliffany. On the broader picture here, we've got now there it might be trying to form a little ball cloud, but we'll see. I don't necessarily see circulation. That's a good point, but there's some rain between me and the base there, so it doesn't really seem like it's rotating, but one thing it's doing with lightning, it has definitely been strengthening. Has not been weakening. Yes, Streamland says, please don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. That would be awesome. Got a vehicle coming, so I'm going to have to at least pull over to the side of the road for a minute here. And let the vehicle go by. Okay, Mariette. Have a good evening. Maria, or whatever the name is there. Let's see, I think I'm gonna since it's kind of smoothing out here, I think I'm going to move, just advance a little bit more. I don't see. Well, that storm definitely came back alive and was definitely looking pretty severe there. We need to clean. Good job, Mod Squad. Great work. You know, you can always throw. Always throw some W's to the Mod Squad. Well, that's interesting color for me. I've never seen white, but yellow, but now all of a sudden I'm white. Forming a line. Grant, thank you for the super chat. Yes, forming a line. Wasn't really, models didn't really show it forming a line, but it is forming a line for sure. And when he says forming a line, even some severe stuff up in Nebraska, up in the corner of Kansas now, but when it says forming a line, there's a line. There's a big line. Goes all the way down into Oklahoma. here. Is a line. It's getting hard for me to it's getting harder for me to be able to observe it other than to get out in front of it. Observe it that way, looking to see if there's any kinks in the line that would represent tornadic circulation, maybe south of Ensign over by Bloom, a little kink in the line down there. Maybe it's kind of glitchy looking. Seeing out there, but you might see a bolt. There's still stuff forming in front of us. Yes, we definitely want to keep the chat family friendly. So everybody can enjoy it. Good time for me to share a verse that I read today. It's from Matthew, maybe from Matthew chapter 9. Yes, no, was it 9? Then Jesus went about all the cities and villages, teaching in their synagogues, preaching the gospel of the kingdom, and healing every sickness and every disease among the people. That had to be an amazing sight to see and experience. In that day. best. Send prayers and send encouragement. Prayer works. Sometimes it's not clear what the will of the Lord is, but prayer definitely works, and God answers prayer. My road is kind of taking me a bit of a different direction. From these storms. Let's see if there's a maybe a little pull off. We can take a look at it before we largely drive off into the sunset or drive away from the sunset. Hey, Trinity. Yes, amen. It's transformed my life. Here's a road. There's a road. It's like an old highway or something, but let's take a peek at if there's anything we can see. It's looking pretty smooth. Looking pretty smooth from this angle here. The one to the southeast will merge eventually. Straight line winds tonight. I think it's all that's going to happen. I am Catholic. Praise the Lord. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, Grant. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for that super chat. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Tiffany, yes. So here's a look at our storms. Still pretty healthy, severe warning storms. And basically what's healthy about it is there's a lot of wind tucked back in there and a lot of nook and crannies of higher. Let's see, are we... sure it's working very well, the focus, but anyway, you get the point. Definitely still severe warned with some wind and maybe some hail, but a lot of lightning, of course. You can see all the lightning strikes. My route is primarily taking me north, but and you can see how it's still kind of forming up here too, forming up the line a little ways, but you see it coming in. Let's see, time 8:25. see that looking. What's the focus on? It's a little blurry. Let's do this. Kind of interesting to look at the reflectivity and velocities from the Goodland radar, which is not as close as the getting an upper level look from the Goodland radar at our storms here, and it shows the just interesting how it shows perhaps the hail potential and also the velocities. Then you go to the Dodge City radar, and it has a different look. The Goodland radar is going to be seeing higher up in the storm, and I suppose we could probably look at a different tilt. See, right now we're on tilt 0.5 degrees. What happens if let's change the tilt of the radar here. Let's change it to 1.8. Oh, and then we'll change it here to 1.8. Gives it a different look. Let's go all the way up to 3.1. Not a great different look, but let's go 3.1 here. Tilt. Really nice feature that it's just right here. You can change the tilt so easily on. This is the lowest level here, but on WeatherFront, it's pretty cool that you're able to do that, and then you just slide it back down. Got a little bit of a kink down here with a little bit of down here by Bloom, little kink in the line with a little bit of a sometimes those little kink in the line creates a little bit of rotation, so this one has some kinks in it for sure. And that is more of a downburst type look there, but maybe some broad rotation on that. But it's all pretty fascinating. All pretty fascinating stuff. Let's see. Hey, Brayton, good. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. And let me tell you, I'm using, you just saw it, I'm using WeatherFront Radar. It's a free app. You can download it onto your iPad and your iPhone. It's still coming out for Android. Unfortunately, it's not out yet, but they're working on it. It is going to come out for you droids. It's coming out, but you can get it on your desktop. Okay, you can get it on your computer. It is out for the desktop. So go ahead and download it onto your computer. Just maybe on the desktop, maybe you just open it, you create an account, you can log in, and you can have the radar right there on your computer. So you can have one screen up, and you can have me up on one side, and have the radar up on the other side. You can begin to really dial in on this weather stuff. Learn all you can about it. Help out your family and your friends and your community by just being more weather aware. So I met a guy. Man, this storm is rotating. Look, what? Wait, what? The rotation on this thing. Maybe I'm just seeing things here, but I just want to look at this rotation on the storm here a little bit. It's actually got a kink in the line south of Jetmore. See this right here. We've got some broad rotation maybe here. I don't know if that counts or not. Very strong winds going away from the radar, and this is what it looks like on reflectivity right now. Just keep a little eye on that. We have an inspector tool here. We can really zoom in on this. We got 63 mile per hour winds, even as high as 64 mile per hour winds there, and then got some winds on the other side, 27 miles per hour, 23. So we got potentially some broad rotation here going on. I don't know if it's just a downburst or this is what it looks like over here it's right down here in this notch. So that's getting some curl to it. Something to keep an eye on for sure. That is something to keep our eye on. Yep, that's south of Jetmore right now. So I was just in Jetmore a little while ago, but it's actually east of the road. Wow, some lightning out there. It's it could be a glitch, but we're going to call this a glitch, but 111 miles per hour, but I don't think so. But there is, around it, there's 70 mile per hour winds. 69, there's 72. These are glitches, 114. I don't think it's actually that high, but you can see it's got some winds, and so we have this inspector tool. And but definitely, this is definitely very severe level stuff here. That's going to be a turbulent situation right there. Notch back in there, but so it's very close to Spearville. Those winds are north of Spearville. Say radar is indicating it's warned for 60 mile per hour radar indicated, but I think since the warning was issued, that can be bumped up because we're looking at quite an inflow notch there. I want to see what it looks like now from the Goodwin radar. You see what it looks like there. It's not really. It's pretty strong winds. Pretty strong winds in that area right there. Mini-Me and Brayton. Oh, we got Sheila Yamel still in, and Lisa, of course, Lydia Road, Junior, Gerlitz, Yusuf, appreciate you guys being in here very much. Man, why won't my button work here? There we go. We got 1.3K likes. Appreciate that very much. That's, tornado warning, and there's a curl on it and a hook echo. We've got a tornado warning here on this storm. Wind right now, guys. Look at the hook on this storm on reflectivity. This one we've just been looking at. It is tornado warned. We are just north of it. We're looking in the direction of it. Let's see what our road network is like on this storm. Let's see. It definitely has a crazy looking signature. I just want to take some screenshots of that. Man, that on reflectivity. Look at that hook. That is wrapped up. Here's the gate to gate. Let's go ahead and examine this here. We got 46 mile per hour, 55 mile per hour. Let's see what the warning states. Tornado warning radar indicated. So let me look at my road network. And just like that, it doesn't, on the reflectivity, it looks a little different. So it's down in there. Got a super chat. Dave Cook. Hey, John. Thank you for the super chat, Dave. Appreciate that very much. Guys, we got a tornado warning here. It's south and east of Jetmore. It's north of Spearville, south of Hanston. Let me see. So much radar image. I'll have to go to Google Maps here for a second and see what's going down as far as road networks. It's all gravel. Let's see here. Maybe I'll roll up towards Burdette. Let's see if I can find a... Roselle has a highway going south. Pretty much all gravel and night. Let's see here. Boy, that's got a real swirl on it right now. Here's the latest on velocities. You can see it broadly wrapping around there. Maybe the tornado warning needs to be expanded a little bit. That's a pretty small one. And that's definitely had a pretty crazy hook on it on reflectivity. That's the current situation. A second. Let's see here. A lot of rain around that, so. And I'm completely north of it. And look at the wind punch on this. I mean, they might want to issue a watch. I mean, look at the severe wind. Severe winds on these now. Also, besides the tornado warning, which we have up here, look at the winds just in general. We've got a very consistent 70 plus mile per hour winds on a pretty large swath, tracking east. But we still have a tornadic storm here. But definitely very severe. Let's see what the new warning states. Yeah, it's now it's a 70 mile per hour radar indicated, tornado possible, and considerable on the severe part of the storm. Another kink. There's a kink forming here. Still got just to my south. Still got the tornado warned storm. Crazy stuff. Let's see. We'll cut that off for a minute. Turn up some. It's 87 degrees still right here, though. Radio Goddess, okay. Good to have you in here, the Radio Goddess. Thank you for being a part of us. Awesome. That sounds really cool. So let's see. I want to see if maybe we need to zoom in. I guess it's zooming in. Gotcha. Boy, honestly, this whole thing's gotten a lot more severe than I it's performed a little, more this has outperformed my expectations tonight. So let's see. They've got an MD out for this area, but they still only have 20% chance of a watch. Let's see. But they do on the MD have out a short-term QLCS tornado threat, and the greatest area is this whole area right in here. So there is a tornado threat. Out for this at the moment. Okay, let's go back. Let me get back to radar here. I'm going to move up a little bit toward Burdette. All right, let me do a little bit of get some moisture in the car. It's like rain came in. I better make sure my stuff is plugged in so we don't have any I didn't think it was safe to try to drive down into that very rainy mess, you know, and look for the tornado in there. It just was not. It's not a safe way to look for the tornado coming in north from the north of the storm and driving down through that. So pretty well tucked up in there, so I'm not sure if there was a tornado or not. Punching out on this storm is just, thing is really going. Definitely got a line of severe, and it's like almost turning into a bow echo here with the way it's punching out. Fascinating, really, how this thing, I really kind of thought maybe it was just all she wrote. I just kind of thought, you know, it was really just kind of going away, but it just decided to refuel and retool, and now it's definitely pretty strong MCS right now. Definitely a strong MCS. So you guys in the path of it, you know, you want to be watching out. Damaging winds are coming your way. Let's see, the warnings are for, one was for 60 mile per hour. This one is for 70 mile an hour. We have taken the tornado warning off the storm now. It's all, there's going to be a tornado threat. Moment, it's probably going to be like a QLCS tornado. So that QLCS stands for quasi-linear convective system. So it would be a quasi-linear convective system tornado. So linear means it's more of a line, which is full of a lot of convection, which is it's a very long, powerful system, and it can have these kinks in the line where little tornadoes can spin up. quickly. So the severe warning, it's severe warned out for Kinsley. Offerly is being impacted by it. Greensburg is in the warning. Haviland, Mullinville, that's where the winds are really pretty intense, is heading for those towns. And it's tracking slightly northeast, but mainly east. So I think Jetmore's in the clear. For the most part. Let's see if I can get out here toward the storm. So that's in the direction of where these storms are at. You should be able to see the lightning. Storms forming directly in front of me. This is Burdette. Seeing a couple bolts crashing in front of me. This is going to transition toward Larned and Pawnee Rock, Great Bend. So it's kind of the direction. Is actually forming another let's see here. Forming another notch up here at the top. That's how the tornado formed the last time. But you can see out here now there's a new portion of convection that's forming. It looks like it's going to hook up with this, merge with this here at the top, and that might potentially, see, I'm very close to the upper part of the storm here, but I'm in between these two that might merge, which is they're starting to throw some lightning flashes out front here because of the fact that it's, let's see, what did I do? Let's see, pull this around. Just trying to manage it all here, and it's also getting dark, so I'm getting some reflection up into the windows. System was definitely a real producer. I guess it just goes to show when it's July you chase. So. That potentially dropped a tornado. I don't know if they'll head out tomorrow and do some survey. I'm not sure, where it actually happened, but. Yes, good night, Octavio. Thanks for being in here. Brother in Christ. Otavio. I always say Octavio, but it's Otavio. Otavio. It's probably Otavio. We got Sarah Johnson in here. Good to see you, Sarah. Sarah Johnson and tracking east and northeast up the road, so to speak. Let's see. Storm's getting ready. It's impacting Mullinsville for sure, getting ready to impact Greensburg with some very strong winds. Caught that lightning, but it was, well, I don't know what portion you saw, but it completely filled the sky from left to right. I know it didn't all get in the I'm just hearing the loud booms too. But that was pretty insane. See here, we have a super chat from Diana. Thank you for the super chat. Very much thank you for that. Bless you for that. Appreciate that super chat. Let's get some W's out there for Diana. Man, that's awesome. Thank you. I have to turn the brightness down on my... down on my radar. Looks like it's maybe the bulk of this is maybe even dipping a little bit south. Just slightly southeast now. That the whole system is somewhat tracking a little more east, and it's pretty much hugging the bottom third of Kansas right now. Just hugging the bottom third down here as it's tracking. I'll just soon clear out on that. Let me give you another look. A second. Jacob, thank you for the super chat. Can a QLCS tornado be a strong tornado? Question. I know they mostly produce weak tornadoes, but is there a chance of a stronger tornado? The answer to that question is absolutely. I think there's been QLCS tornadoes that have been maybe even EF3. Yes, the answer is QLCS tornadoes can be very strong. I've seen reports, but in general they are not as strong as other tornadoes, and sometimes they are more narrow and more brief and don't last as long, but definitely take QLCS tornadoes seriously. They can be quite strong. Very good question. Awesome question. And thank you for the super chat. It's a good time to really talk about that. Perfect timing. Appreciate that very much. Whoa, and Freddie McKinney with the super chat. Guess what? That's my son, Mr. Freddie McKinney. I'll read the super chat here in a second. Let's see, I gotta check this. Thought maybe there was railroad tracks there, all these signs, but it's just... He says, how does one become the greatest of all time? Well, I think you, Freddie, have a pretty good head start on that. And I'm hoping someday to follow in your footsteps. But thank you for the super chat, and thank you for the question. Very good question. Let's get some W's out there for both of these guys. Let's get some W's out for Jacob and Freddie. They both came in with $10 super chats. We appreciate that very much. Andy, a member for 13 months. Thank you for being a Storm champion for 13 months. And W Papa John, W Freddie. Yeah, appreciate that very much. Thank you, Freddie, for popping in the chat. And yes, and for you Storm champions, you do have some Freddie emojis there, so let's spam them up. By the way, Freddie hit, wasn't there on the stream, but I saw the other day, I clicked and he hit 600, he hit 600K on his YouTube channel, 600,000 subscribers. So congratulations to Freddie. And while we're at it, just give all these, if you haven't subscribed to Freddie's channel, head over and show him some love. Give him a sub there. Also, John Boy, give him a sub, and any of these other chasers who are in here. But you were on the stream. There you go. Welcome to Storm Champions. See ya. Brave. See y'all. Well, appreciate that. Becoming a Storm champion. Thank you for becoming a Storm champion and a member. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for that support. That's the way to go. There you go, Lisa, coming in with the links to the channels. Be sure to check these other fine storm chasers. Storm people, storm experts. And looky there, Freddie McKinney. He's been a member for 24 months. He's been a Storm champion for 24 months. Wow, the big two. 2 years, man. I didn't even know I had memberships that long, but there you go. Thank you very much, Freddie, for being a member for so long. I wonder what Freddie's plans are for. I haven't talked to him. Wow, that's some lightning. I haven't talked to him about tomorrow. There also might be some weather coming up in like Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday potentially. So hey, got a super chat from See Y'all. Matching Freddie's SC. Okay, thank you. Thank you. See ya. Thank you for the super chat and the support. Thank you very much. Man, you guys are really showing a lot of love here. Appreciate that. Okay, coffees. Coffee's coming in with some word fun. Thank you for that super chat. That is awesome. We walk in the light as he is in the light. We have fellowship with one another, and the blood of, 1 second here. Lock in on these cars that are coming on a curve. And the blood of Yahshua, his son, cleanses us from all sin. Okay, not sure but appreciate the, we got Hebrew there. Got some Hebrew letters there at the end. That's very awesome. 1 John 1:7. Thank you for sharing that. Yes, the blood of Jesus cleanses us from all sin. And I did study Hebrew for 2 years, biblical Hebrew. And I memorized many of the root, right? Hundreds of the 3-letter root words that make up the language. They're all consonants. But don't ask me to say any of them now, because that was back in 1998, and I have long since forgotten most of what I memorized, but I still understand the concepts of the various tenses and so forth. And I love Hebrew, and actually Hebrew came way easier to me than Greek. Anyway, windshield. Okay, let's see here. Matching Freddy's. Okay, let's see. So that's windshield. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are too awesome. Oh, I can't get that thing to go off. I'm trying to click off. We got an emergency vehicle coming, so. Pulling that guy over or what? But I think no, we just went around that guy, so something's going on. Well, I better check on my route here. I think I'm going to since I'm driving out of the system. I know I'm still in the system, but let's see, when we get up to Great Bend, maybe. sure is that I did totally miss something. Into this is Larned, Kansas. Excuse me. Casey's. There's a Casey's, and since I'm at half a tank, that's not bad.
Head toward West 14th
Crucial,
Street, then turn left onto West 14th Street. Turn left onto West 14th
I might.
Street. Then you'll take your first left onto Carroll Avenue.
Let's see. Let's take a look at the storms. Oh, let's take a look here. Comes another emergency vehicle. Okay, that's not good. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like I've pretty much driven out of the severe part of the storms now, and things are kind of taming down a little bit, so let's see here. Okay, just had to speak in a text there. Yes, indeed, you had to speak in a text. So, let's see, let me. Yeah, the storms are, they dropped the severe for Greensburg. Hold on. And then customize. Add a redirect. 1 second here. Let me check on. Let's see, where'd he go? There he is. So guys, I think I'm going to end the stream now, but I'm going to give, I'm going to send you over to Nathan Moore. And you can show him a little bit of support and love. It's a fellow storm chaser from Nebraska. So you can head over there and say hi from Papa John. But I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. That way I can focus on driving towards home. It's getting late. I'm not sure I'll make it home, but I do want to say thank you to all of you for joining along with me today. Appreciate that very much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the new subscribers, and thank you for the new Storm Champions. And thank you for the likes and the comments, and appreciate it very much. But anyway, you guys have the wonderful rest of your evening, and enjoy Friday tomorrow. Hope it goes well for you, but God bless you all, and just Lord be with you all. Take care. Did see the super chat, KW. Thank you very much for that. Caught that. Appreciate that very much. Blessings to you, and take care.